Oh! Well, well, well. What do we have here? What do we have here? Ooh. I need to adjust my camera. What are we mad about today? We're not mad about anything. We are happy. Look at it. We managed to get one of our horse things and another deck Prion. Oh, we're doing it, chat. I am fucking broke, though. But I have the last of my orders up. I need one ring and one earring, and I'm full deck. And look, we ended up getting one of those plus 10 pieces of gear last night, too. But I need to fucking start making some silver. Mauritanius? Oh, great. Definitely something I'm not doing. Huh. I saw a video in my recommended videos on YouTube that was new, but it wasn't made by somebody that I would say it's reputable. At least not someone that I've seen in the tech industry, right, putting out videos. But their video, the title of their video did catch my attention, and maybe it's related to what you're talking about. But it said something about the latest Windows update. Turn this off, it's eating your RAM. I never ended up watching the video, because I was like, oh, I'm not having any issues, so. But maybe there's not a coincidence that I saw that last night, and now you're talking about this. Oh, I didn't turn in my byproducts yesterday. My contribution is slowed down because I'm not fishing again or anymore. I'm back to 2 contribution. I'll take it. I'm back to whenever there's XP events going on, I'm hitting the dummies. Oh shit, I should sell some of this before it ends up becoming an issue in my inventory. Yeah, I can't believe I got one of those pieces of horse gear already, though. This is the best horse set, right? Or boat set, right? What do you do with the seeds you get? You sell them? Yeah, you just vendor them. Bing, 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 and bing, bing, bing. You know what I'm gonna do too? Can I? Is there a way to move the boat? Like you can move a horse? Wouldn't be understable, would it? No. Would you have to be at the place it is at? Ah. Gotcha. Okay. You collect your rewards. Make sure you collect all the rewards. Now there's a set of rewards that you probably miss that I think most people probably miss. I'll show you in a second. So lots of people, when they go to click their rewards, they just look at these, right? And they're like, why is it still blinking? What the hell? I don't get it. There's this banner along the side right here for bonus rewards. You click that and then go through each one of these tabs and collect all of these too. And then it'll finally go away. Where do you get sailors, chat? Where do you get sailors from? Like, if I want those innocent goblins or whatever the fastest ones are. Bars. Shut up. Why do I ask? Velia Tavern. Oh, you actually quite literally. Here, I thought you were fucking with me. Oh my god, 65 deep. Does my boat have to be in Velia to hire the goblins? No? Okay. So transport that to Velia. How do I take that out of the inventory? God damn it. Fuck. Can I not get rid of this? How do I get rid of this? I can't take it out of the inventory. Wharf manager, it says. But there's no wharf here. Or maybe that wharf manager? Shop. Sell. Is it in here? No. Wharf? Oh, here maybe? Buy supplies, load cargo. Load cargo. Okay, good. I don't want that. I don't want to keep it. Oh my god, it's heavy as fuck. See you later. Okay. Now back on. Oh wait, no. Now back off. Stable, check in, transport. Velia, okay, boom. Off it goes. Was that the intro of this song? Oh, it reminded me of a completely different song. I had Biseptimus's music going at the same time. It almost reminded me of a Morgan Wallen song. Or maybe it's not Morgan Wallen. Maybe it's another guy. It's either Morgan Wallen or... I think this is the song. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, this is the one. I think it kind of reminded me of this song. Maybe. No, maybe not. No, I'm thinking of a different song. Maybe it was a Morgan Wallen song. Oh, we still got some clothes to sell. Not that they'll ever fucking sell! Man, I can't believe we're almost full deck pre-on already. Holy fuck, I'm a loser. What are these weeklies anyways? Grilled bird meat. What do you get? More of those. What do you even need for those? 30, right? Let's see. What would you even get? 30 crons? I feel like it's not really worth it to do those. Unless maybe you want these things. Yeah, I guess if you're people that need these, then you have to do the weeklies, right? Or if you need these. The rare hammer box is worth it? No, it isn't. Not for me. I don't have sovereigns to click. I don't have Karazad to click. Those things do nothing for me. Could maybe do that one. Wait, what is this quest? Make grilled bird meat. Actually, grilled bird meat is pretty simple to make, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I probably have like everything I need minus the stuff from the vendor. Yeah, chicken, deep fry oil, salt, cooking wine. And I'm pretty sure I have lots of chicken. I got a few chickens. Can I, is there like a, I know there's tools here for cooking, but is there a vendor for buying the basic supplies as well? So I could just do the cooking here right now? Right here, right now, right here, right now. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, I think I know what song it was. 1 second. I think I know what song it reminded me of. Let's see if I still have it. This one? No, not this one. This one. Maybe it wasn't. I don't fucking know now. If I hit back, can I go all the way to this song? No, it's not letting me do that. Shit. Let me go back to that one that I clicked on. The fuck am I doing right now, chat? Oh yeah, grilled bird meat. Wait, what am I doing this for again? What am I wasting my time with? You said I want these because I get shards. I mean, 20, 20, 20, 20. I mean, everything in that box is worth 20 mil a pop then. And there's what, 4 things in that box? Except for the hearts of the arid forest. So that's what, 120, 240, 360, 480. That's half a bill. Nah. Nah. No, thank you. What's this, Kinjar? Oh, the 9850. You know what annoys me about these refreshes, Kanjara? Is I feel like they're very anti-consumer. I feel like way back in the day, when you bought a chip, they weren't bins, they were just binned, they were just made, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you just get a very average chip, right? And I feel like what they do now is they bin every single chip they make, and all of the ones that are like exceptionally better than what they're currently advertising, they take them all out of supply, put them on a shelf, and then a year later, they resell them as a refresh for an upsell. That's how I feel about these things. Kind of pisses me off. Because it's not even like there's not a damn thing new about those chips. Just a faster boost clock. Which means it was probably the part of the exact same production line, but they just said, hey, this one's performing so much better, let's put it on a shelf, we'll sell it later at an upcharge. Where back in the day, a chip like that would have been kept in the pile, and there would have been a chance that when you bought your chip, that maybe you got one of these goated chips. How are Splendid's doing? What? Are they going back up? Not really. These are still bottomed out. That was to be expected. These ones, I made out like a fucking bandit selling my life one. If only I'd sold the destruction one too, man. Oh my goodness, I could have paid for like 3 of my deck Prions if I sold that one too and bought them both back. But hey, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. Oh my god, what is this junk down here in this inventory? Almost like I spent the whole fucking day questing yesterday. We'll sell that though. Surely that's worth 100 million. Holy shit, I'm rich. Okay, what are we doing? We're gonna go to Star's End. I need to do my bosses too, and it looks like we need a drop buff. Channel my on. Little comma 1 action, huh? Maybe I'll swap channels. The thing is though, Kanjara, it pisses me off because not because they deserve for me to be pissed off at them. Maybe they do, I don't know. But it's like a 7% uptick doesn't seem like much. But when your processor is your bottleneck, a 7% improvement could sometimes be pretty dramatic in terms of like gaming bottlenecks. That guy never ended up coming last night. I did all the work. I pulled out... I'll tell you guys the story I told Kanjara. So, the guy wanted a video of the 5080 running, which is fair, right? It's a $1,700 purchase. I don't blame him for wanting to see a video of it running. So I took a video of it running, or I was preparing to take a video of it running. I open up my case. I take my 5090 out very carefully. I then put the 5080 in, and the PC is off, but it's still plugged in, and I didn't cut the power on the back, right, like I normally do. I was like, I'll be fine. I don't know what happened, but as soon as I plugged the 5080 in, I don't know if there was still some power in the capacitors or some shit. As soon as I put it in the PCI slot, it's like a jolt of power went through the system and the whole thing it turned on. I was like, what the fuck? I quickly hit the power button because I don't even know how secure the GPU is in the PCI Express slot. I'm like, I swear to God, what the fuck just happened? So I push it all in, right? I cut the power for real. I put it in, plug it in, turn it on, everything boots up fine. I'm like, oh, thank fucking God. What the fuck was that? I have never seen that happen before, but man, my cheeks clenched. Anyway, so back to the original story. I go through all the effort of taking a little video, showing it running. I show GPU-Z, right? Showing that it is in fact a 5080 and blah, 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 right? And I send the guy the video. He's supposed to come last night, and it's about 6 o'clock. I said, by the way, how do you plan on paying for it? He goes, oh, I'll be doing e-transfer, but... And this was the first message. It's like, oh, he's about to roach out. This fucking bastard after I've done all this. He goes, I would pay by e-transfer. To be honest, I'm still on the fence because this is a lot of money. Debating if I should just go with the 9070 XT. I will likely go with your offer here, just at work at the moment as well. I'm like, oh, great. This fucker's about to roach out. And then I'm just like, no problem. Just give me a heads up in the evening. I'll be home at the times mentioned earlier. And then, like I said, I knew it was coming. He's like, hey, I think I'm going to hold off onto this. I don't have adequate parts yet for this to put into. Sorry for your time, but you'll definitely sell this to someone quick. And I was just like, for fuck's sakes. I had a guy reach out to me last night asking me if I was willing to do a trade because he wants to trade a PlayStation 5 as well. I was like, no trades. I have no interest in a console. This fucking song is kind of epic. Jesus. Fucking Nightwish. Can't wait to see more comic quests. Not happening. I am retired. Retired! Oh, actually, there was one thing I was going to do. I was going to go to the inn and buy some... How many sailors can you get for your boat? Can I buy them all at once, or is it like workers where you got to roll them? It's probably like workers, right? Depends on your boat cabin slots. Well, I have the fastest carrack. The Volante, I think it's called. I just want to do this while it's all still fresh in my memory. We'll send Bruce Leroy. He's a good negotiator. It's a worse system than workers? Great! Does it use energy? Wait, it's just something I gotta periodically check? You can't even just roll it with energy? Okay, so how many do I need? I mean, I'm not planning on using the boat anytime soon, so... Wait, is it this tavern? Or is it the tavern down by the water? Oh, it's these losers. I probably talk to them and be like, hey, you wanna... Oh my god, of fucking course. So I want innocent goblins, right? Not enamored. Innocent is where the realistic dwarf is. That's this guy. So I just gotta periodically just keep checking this spot. And how many of these guys do I need for a Volante carrack? 10? Oh my god. You say ancient systems, but it's not even that ancient. Boating's not that old. If you have all the coupons for it, oh great. Oh shit, they got me, chat. They got me. What do you mean coupons for it? Travel aid? What do you mean coupon, or is it a loyalty thing? Maybe I tried Sailor. Sailor presets. I just see Sailor preset coupons. Maybe if I write cabin? Okay. The captain's medallion. Okay. I think we got one of those recently, didn't we? You can get some for free via quests. Don't. Can I just buy them all? Can I avoid doing any single quests? Okay, where are the workers here? Why is there none in here? Do I gotta go to the other tavern? Maybe it's the other tavern. One day I might cave and decide to start working on my Ebon Ruth's Knoll, and I just want to have the optimal setup that if I ever pull the trigger, I can minimize the amount of time doing it. I don't want to have to spend just a month. There's no workers in here either. Why would sailors be in Heidel? That's a good fucking point. There's no fucking ocean. I mean, there's this lake that goes to the ocean. Look, look, look. This is practically the St. Lawrence River. What the fuck are you talking about? Why wouldn't there be sailors here? What about Altanova? So it's just Etheria, Ilia, and Velia. Do I have anybody in Etheria? I have a couple in Calphion. Who's in Calphion? No, we'll keep you there. Maybe we'll send the old Valkyrino. Where's my Valkyrie at? So only Velia and Etheria for Innocent. Okay, so I don't need to worry about Ilia. Okay. You need to buy certificates too? Okay. Are the certificates expensive? $3 mil each? Holy! Look at this. We're gonna get many innocent goblins wanting to get on my boat when they see, this Velk come strolling into the tavern. It's like, hey, how would you like to come work on my filthy ore? Okay, so I should buy some of those the certificates. Where do I buy that in Velia? Whee! Okay, we got an experienced sailor. We have a. We gotta go down here more. I don't see any sailors over here. I saw an experienced one. Maybe down this way. I don't see any over here either. They're only on the front by the whale. Oh. So there's only the one? Innocent spawns right by the whale. Ah, they spawn in different spots depending on what they are. Gotcha. Okay, and where do I get these seals here, the certificates? Where's the tavern? Probably get it there, right? Is this the tavern? Knock, knock, motherfucker. No. At the wharf manager? Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, this is Stoke. This isn't Fecy. Excuse me? I thought you guys said the wharf manager. This is the wharf manager. Oh, the one that you do the quests with. Okay. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna put 10 on both of these characters. Okay, so you said the one I'm looking for is right here. I only need 10 of these sailors. So I'll put 10 on both of these two characters and I'll have them parked. And then I'll just periodically check them until I get all 10 innocent goblins. Yo! Huge! You're mine, bitch! Wait, did I get him? Where'd he go? So that's it? That's all you do? To the back of the pickup? Get in! We're going for a ride! What was the other character I had? It was the Bruce Lee warrior, right? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put you there, and then my Velk. Where's my Velk at? Here. Boom. I'm going to put them side by side. What? Yeah, there we go. And I'm not searching for him. Oh, he's realistic. Can you probably do buy it from the chef here? Where do I get the certificates here? Ah, never mind. I found it, chat. Or I'll just buy 9. So I only need 9 more anyways. Oh, no, that's enamored. Yeah, maybe I'll just periodically cycle through my guild channels. I'll do this like a few times every day until I get all 10. You need raisin bread to feed them? Do I have to feed them when I'm not sailing, or do I only feed them when I'm sailing? Only when they get damaged? Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm not going to be sailing for a long time. I just want to have this boat all set up. Since I've already gone through, like, this far, I want to just get it all set up. So if I ever need to sail again, I could jump on the boat and be like, what's all this shit? Oh, they have random stat rolls too? Holy, I hate this system already. Remember skill add-ons? Yup. No. Okay, well that's it. Well, we'll do one more channel swap. Let's try Kelf 3. I'm feeling Kelf 3. And then we'll get to the grind. I think this is basically what I'll do. Is I'll periodically check the channel I'm on, which will be off my guild channels. Then I'll swap through my 3 guild channels while my cooldown goes off cooldown. And then I'll do one more channel once I've gone through all the guild channels, and then I'll get back to grinding. That increase skill times? So, how do you get those first mate ones? Is it just rare? A quest, okay. So, are any of those quest sailors technically better than the other ones? Like, they're kind of like staples to your crew? The repair guy. So, are these things that, like, you need? Like, you obviously don't need them, but, like, if you're min-maxing, do you want them? Or are they just kind of like your baseline sailors where they're like better than just hiring any sailor off the street, but eventually you want to min-max a innocent goblin or whatever, and he will replace that. I guess that's what I'm asking, if that made it any more sense. Move this down a little bit. No, fuck you. No, that's not what I wanted either. I wish the auto quick align would stay off. Fuck. We will go right there. We'll put you right there. That's a bit better. Okay. Let's do a little flyover. Actually, let's get our shit set up first so I don't dive in and end up dying. You know what I should do? Don't I have a bosses one? Oh no, this works. Okay, perfect. Oh, you know what I should do? Well, I guess I'm not really worried about that right now. How much are these things even worth now? Oh, it's still 200. Before I forget something. Yeah. What the fuck did I have in these other 2 slots? Probably Rebellious for the HP. Maybe an Acrad? Oh, for the attack speed, yeah, definitely. Oh. Max for the stam. There we go. Wait, what? I just did the fucking same thing. God damn it. Okay. And then PvE VP. This one's kind of whatever. I had this currently set up for Zephyros, but maybe I'll set it up for here. Huh? Then there's XP grinding. Not that I ever use this a whole lot. Okay. That works. Burn, burn. Okay, let's get to the grind. I think we are ready. Oh, tomorrow we get new stars, eh? Oh my god, under 20 mil for Pen Black Star? That's so fucking crazy. Oh, I need to turn my loot scroll on. Shouldn't you save your Agris for tomorrow?
You save your Agris for tomorrow's new SE, Uncle?
Nope, because they are increasing the amount of trash you get, but they're also increasing the amount of Agris it costs, so it'll be roughly the same. It makes no difference. Now, if you're using something like an Agris coin, you should definitely save those. So yeah, even though it's going to, you're going to get 50% more trash from the mobs, it's also going to cost 50% more Agris. So it'll work out to the exact same amount of bonus trash. Lots of the purple armor's already sitting too, eh? Armors are a lot less desirable, because that means you have to wear the Adani armor to show it off. And it's only really going to be noticeable once you have Oct armors, right? Even pen armors are kind of meh in terms of their glow. Do you think they'll make a pink dye? I think they should. This is so refreshing compared to yesterday, chat. This is my zen place. You might think I'm yawning because I'm bored. I'm actually yawning because I'm relaxed. It's like when you just finished eating your dinner or a snack and you climb into bed with a nice blanket and you got your show on, maybe little snacks on your lap, and you're just relaxed. That's where grinding puts me. $100,000 US, but your Black Desert account gets permanently banned. I'm taking the 100 grand. You kidding me? Not a fucking chance I'd turn that down. $50,000? Still the same. You gear up so fast and they give you so much free stuff. I'm sure I could be back in Star's End within 3 months. With the knowledge I have. I wouldn't even do that. I'd just play. I'd get things like a baseline of maids and stuff like that, right? But I wouldn't even do like Gamba boxes or anything. I'd just play. $10 and a sandwich from my backpack. Depends on the sandwich and how long it's been in the backpack for. Really? Yeah, people get weird on our show. If you just want to grind, don't go to Arsha. That's what I do. The benefit from Arsha is so damn small. It's so damn small that, yeah, if you just want to grind, don't go on Arsha. Well, I need to horse buff. That's what I'm missing. Oh. By the way, I did an hour of Marnie yesterday here. I had some time in the evening. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to try Marnie's Realm. Then I don't have to worry about looking for a spot or anything. The loot tracker is actually pretty sweet. I like how clean it is. It's nice and simple. There's nothing complicated about it. I like it way better than Choices. Because, like, I don't need to see the silver value of everything that's there. I feel like that's just screen clutter. I don't think it needs to show market value. I don't want to see that. I don't want a whole bunch of extra clutter on my screen. Isn't that the point of the tracker? No, the point of the tracker is to see how much trash loot you got. After that, once you know how much trash loot you have, the other numbers don't matter. Because, like, the amount of money you make per an hour is based dramatically on RNG. The amount of trash loot you get per hour is how good of a grinder you are, right? So the market value to me means fucking nothing. You can have an hour where, oh my god, I got a paint. Oh my god, look at me. I made 30 bill in that 1 hour. Holy shit. It doesn't mean shit, right? To me, the trash is what's important. Because the trash is what you can use to measure your how efficiently you're grinding compared to someone else. Now, Star's End, even that's a little bit flaky because it can depend quite dramatically on how many bosses you get. But in other spots that aren't like super variable like that, like this spot, the trash loot is the most important stat. Me see number go up, me happy. Yeah. Then they tried to karma bomb because we weren't on Arsha. Yeah, people do that. I personally don't think it serves any purpose having the amount of karma you lose go up based on the gear you have equipped. It should be just a flat amount. They should just make it a flat 100k. That's 3 kills before you go red. I think 3 kills is plenty. But having that variability, have it go anywhere between 6 to 2 kills, based on if the person's taken off gear or whatnot, just adds a whole lot of nonsense to the system. How much trash am I bowling? I don't know. I don't count my trash. No. That would be completely counterintuitive, right? The whole purpose of that system is to stop people from griefing people. And if you just had it reduce on the same person, then, like, you're more likely to be killing the same person over and over again, right? It would be completely counterintuitive to what it's designed for. It should be just a flat amount. There should be no variability to it at all. Have I ever played Scholar? Briefly when it came out. I always like whenever they add a new class to spend like a, you know, anywhere between a day to a week on it. The thing is if you really want to get somebody out of your spot, just grind over them. It's a battle of attrition. If you don't make it personal, right? Like if you don't start shit-talking them, which you shouldn't do because they'll probably get you chat banned anyways. But just see which way they're running the rotation and run in the opposite direction. And yeah, you both have to deal with a fucked up rotation, but as long as you don't make it personal, they're going to be like, fuck. Whatever, fine, I'll swap. And they'll end up swapping. Now, if you're trying to take somebody's spot and you do that shit, you're a piece of shit. But if somebody comes to your spot and is trying to take it from you, and like maybe they'll challenge you for a duel for spot. Nobody does that these days. It's up to you to choose whether you want to or not, and you have no obligation to do it. But if you want to settle the dispute quickly, right, that's always an option. But, yeah, if they just start being a fuckhead, then just go in the opposite direction. If they want to fuck with your grind, fuck with their grind. And now it's a battle of attrition. Who's willing to waste more time? And as long as you don't make it personal with the person, they will move on quite quickly. These days, though, right, between your guild home channels, the 5-minute channel swap, and Marnie, there's like no reason to do that, right? Start on an off-guild channel, swap between 3 channels, right? So, like in the case of this, right? Start on like Cal 3, check all the spots, swap to your guild channel, check all the spots, check all the spots, check all the spots. By the time you do that, you can now swap again so you can check another completely channel. That's now 5 channels you've checked and all the spots. And then, if all of those are taken, go to Marnie's Realm, spend an hour there, and do it all over again until you find a spot off Marnie. There is no reason. Now, there might be a little bit of a wait if you come out of Marnie and you check all 5 of those channels again, and they're still all taken, then you'll have a wait before you could do Marnie again. But the likelihood of that happening, the likelihood of there not being one rotation open across 5 channels is pretty unlikely. One hour Marnie, 1 hour Gooting. Just make sure you wash your hands in between. Don't you say it. Don't touch your dick with your filthy grinding hands. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Your keyboard is nasty. A whole hour? Jesus. Oh, goddamn. You guys crack me up. Ooh! Oh, something funny is about to happen. Time to open up Twitch Tracker. Septimus is going offline. Something funny is about to happen with someone's stats. Nothing. Just a clank in the Matrix.
Just a clank in the Matrix.
Is it because that was a lowercase p? Is that why that messed up? Should I use a 430 fail stack for a knob weapon if it keeps failing? No. Save that for deck. 1000% save that for deck. But fail stack's good for knob. I mean, you can go back to starting with a 300. That's what I start all my clicks with, even deck, but I use whatever the highest is that I had available for deck. Just, yeah, get a 300 stack, put your Velks in it, and then plus your stacks from your journals. You should be pretty close to 330, I think, right? Aren't you? Isn't it like 15 Velks or fuck? I can't remember. Ah, shut up, Kroshak. Speaking of which, how's my investment come along? Ooh! If that goes up to 9 bill, then it was actually worth the time yesterday. If I could eventually sell it for 9 bill, then it wasn't a complete loss yesterday. Probably still, I mean, I still lost sanity, but the opportunity cost is mostly paid for. But then taxed. Oops, what am I doing? Boom! This is relaxing to me. I find this so relaxing. What do you do with all your Black Star hammers? Make a Tet Black Star that you can sell, and then try to tap it to pen. I actually need to do that. I need to tag 2 characters together that haven't done the Black Star quest chain. Go get 2 Black Stars, enhance them to 10, and then use my hammers on them, and the guaranteed upgrade. But I'm not going to do it now, because the fucking Black Stars are absolutely decimated. I'm going to wait a bit. Maybe in like 3-4 months, they'll bump back up to like 30 bill. They'll obviously never recover to what they were, but they're I don't think there's any reason for them to stay as low as they are now. I think it's just a massive influx all at once. That's the problem. Is it now the best time to buy a Trier Tet? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't actually take a look at the prices of buying a Tet. No. No. No! Ew! No. I think the thing is right now, a ton of people are buying Tets because they don't want to do that shit. And they want to, they just want to buy it so they can do their clicks. And that's why Tets are high and pens are low. No, I never said that they will recover, but they will rebound. For sure. There's no doubt about it. It's just we have a massive influx currently. All at once, and everybody's panicking to try to sell. They'll never go back to what they were. I never said they would recover, but they will rebound. $25, $35, something between there. I'd feel good selling them at 30. Buy like 200 and sell them back. With what fucking money? I'm fucking broke. Where are my trillions? I still have trillions. I just don't have trillions of silver anymore. I said, fuck it. Since everything's going to be time-gated from here on out, I might as well just invest in Deck Prion. So I have 4 pieces of Deck Prion. I bought a frigate. I'm trying to buy the whole +10 whole boat gear. I'm at 4 of 6 Deck Prion now. This is my life skill gear. I just need 1 more ring and 1 more earring. Money. You love me and my streams? Hey! Thank you. I appreciate you. And as for your question, Crushak, when you ask about who would buy them now, aren't all of them for free? You don't get all of the ones you need. You don't get all of the ones you need. You still need one. And then if you take a look at the input cost, you'll see that it is more expensive than they're currently selling for to make them. So it will take a long time for that massive supply to thin out, but over time it will, assuming there isn't more outside intervention. And then then they will go back up to their input cost. Approximately. But because there's such a massive supply lingering in the market, it'll take a fucking long time. Going from needing, like... What did we already have? 2 Pen Black Stars in the past? Or 3? You need 6 for all your Sovereigns, right? So going from needing 3 to only needing 1 is a pretty massive reduction in the amount of demand on them. But, what else am I going to use those hammers on, right? They can only be used on Black Stars, so... I'm a patient man. I'll wait. If I can squeeze another 5 or 10 bill out of them later... Might as well. I'm doing pretty good, Omania. How you doing? Today we get one of those big bosses. I'm feeling it. We've been grinding here long enough. We're over the average. Sakurai is supposed to be February. If you type my roadmap command, it's all there. Probably will be late February, though, would be my guess. Who knows? Maybe it'll be on Global this week. That'd be crazy if it was. What do you mean? We only have like 1 command, I think. Ooh, the Sovereign ones are max price now, huh? I have 0 interest in buying those, even if they are slow coming. I'll eventually get all 3. No reason to rush it. Is Velk hard? Hard like rock. Not a lot of people playing Velk these days. She's, yeah. Not in a fantastic spot. But if you love that class, or that playstyle, why not? Should bring back Velk Train? No, I don't think so. The original Velk? What's that? What's the original Velk? Are they worth it? I don't know. Let's see, am I using them? Yep. I'd go ahead and say they're worth it then. Oh, I don't think there's anything Valkyrie-like about Seraph. Technically, though, she was trained by Enslar. But if you're going to say that, though, then if you're going to go based off the training that Enslar passed on wasn't, like, more Valkyrie-related. It was actually more warrior-related, right? Because Goyen. Was it Goyen? Goyen trained Enslar. Or maybe it was Goyen's grandfather. I can't fucking remember. I think it was Goyen's grandfather, actually. So, if you go by that logic, I guess you can't play Goyen, never mind. I mean, Warrior's close to Goyen. Well, it's spirit power, it's SP, right? There's WP, which is willpower, it's yellow. There's MP, which is mana power, it's blue. And then there's SP, which is spirit power, or spiritual power, which is SP. Or white, sorry. The Node War stimulus check? What's the Node War stimulus check? I want a Node War stimulus check. How the circles? Circular. 1.5 bill plus 200 crons per Node War? What the hell? I need to get more Node Wars. What the fuck? I don't know, Pitts. I don't care enough to look into the math on that. top 5 or Zethiann classes? I have no idea. I know Awakened Sage was pretty good there. But this was before they did the super aggressive caps. I don't know if that's still the case. They should do the same thing for grinding that they did with Node Wars. Make it so your AP self buffs go over the cap. Even in PvE. You'll know Kuno's not that good anymore when Frosty comes back. Yo, we should have our bum fight today, now that I think about it, right? Duke said either yesterday or today. By the way, you guys, tomorrow is going to be an earlier stream and a longer stream than usual again. You sounded so Canadian when you said today. What the fuck? How the fuck did you say today? You from Alberta? No. I'm from Ontario. I'll be honest, I'd rather live in Alberta. Maybe it's time to pack up the family and move. What hurts more, Zephyros or Star's End? Probably Star's End, but the mobs never get a chance to hit you. Because they spend so much time CC'd. What am I gonna have for lunch today? I think that sausage McMuffin, that homemade sausage McMuffin I made yesterday, almost made me sick. I cross a line that I normally don't. So, approximately a week ago, I was in the grocery store. I guess it was Sunday, so it would have been like 9 days prior to yesterday, right? I went to the grocery store, and while I was grocery shopping, I bought a big package of mild Italian sausages. And then, like 2 days later, I made them for dinner. And, you know, there was some left over that I didn't cook. There was 4 left over that I didn't cook. And I was like, yeah, I'll just make these for, you know, lunch and stuff like that throughout the week. Well, there was 2 left over by the weekend. And I was going to make like a nice little breakfast, but then we ended up, I can't remember what ended up happening. We had like a bunch of running around and shit to do, so I never ended up getting to make them, and they got kind of buried and I forgot about them. Well, yesterday, while I was going for the through the fridge looking for something quick to make for lunch, I saw them. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'll make one of these. I'll make myself a little homemade sausage McMuffin, right? I got buns. Not normal like an English muffin, but I got, you know, I'll put a slice of cheese. I'll take the sausage out of the casing, shape it into a patty, put an egg on it. Voila, right? So I pull the two sausages. I pull one of the sausages out of the Ziploc bag I have it in, and it's wet. I'm like, okay, it's not slimy, doesn't smell. So I'm like, okay, that's So I just dry it off, right? It doesn't smell, it's not slimy, it doesn't look weird. Anyways, so I made it yesterday. And by the end of my stream yesterday, I don't know, maybe it was all the yelling from all the questing. Maybe that's what did it. But my stomach just wasn't feeling very right. So I ended up throwing the last sausage away. I was like, you know what? It might have been that, and I'm not going to risk it. I'm typically very, very cautious when it comes to any foodborne illnesses. If there's anything that's even close to the gray area, I'm not fucking with it. But yesterday was the one day I was like, maybe. My stomach was kind of like, nah, you shouldn't have done that. Sausage in itself is not very healthy? You think I care about healthy? I'm looking for tasty. Redeem's not working? Oh shit, that's right, I rebooted my PC yesterday. Let me fix it. Surprised nobody said anything yet. What? By the way, I see Dukes is here. Where's Dragor? Where's that little dodging bitch at? He better be in the BA, in the dojo, getting his laps in. Okay, why is... Whatever, I'll just do that. Okay, the sound effects should be on now. NA sausages aren't real sausages anyways? What do you mean? I mean, it's ground up pork with seasoning inside of an intestine. What makes that not a sausage? Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. Yeah, it's the same. I have YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I'm live on all three right now. The same handle across all three. We hitting NA now? Yo, this man got perked up in his chair. He warmed up his hands. He's like, let's go! Fuck these NA bastards! Either that or it's the other way around. He's like, someone talking shit about my NA? Let me at him. It's one or the other. But he's ready to fight. I like it. Yeah, Ellie, change it back right now. This very minute. Or there will be punishment. Well, it primarily works because the names both started with K. Both of those things have to be the same thing. And it was roughly the same amount of characters, too. I don't know if there's anybody else who hangs around here that starts with an E. Maybe if you and Excaba were both orange names, that could trip me up. TikTok live when? I've considered it. I've considered adding a fourth stream to it. The thing is, if I stream to TikTok, I got to do it more like the vertical view. I really don't feel like encoding a whole brand new canvas. I can apparently do that with mobile or with Twitch too. I can do a portrait view stream and set up a canvas exclusively for if you're on your mobile device. Yeah. The kids will be sitting there and all of a sudden they're gonna be like, wait, is that my dad? And then they're gonna click it. And then their friends from school, because they're friends with my daughter, they're gonna be like, all of a sudden it's gonna pop up in their recommendations because my daughter watched it. And then before you know it, their whole school's gonna have some nonsense that dad said on stream. No, it can. I was just saying I can do that with Twitch on mobile. I'm not saying that I have to. Unless you're talking mobile TikTok. I don't know. I don't know how a video stream would do on TikTok. I honestly, I don't think I have a TikTok account. I know I made an Instagram account at one point, but I never use it. I don't even use my fucking X account. I have one because apparently it's something you should do if you're a content creator, but I never use it. Where's this Dragor guy at? He's dodging right now. This is around the time he shows up every day, too. You know what? Maybe I should take this opportunity to go make food right now, because I don't want to have to wait an hour for food because we're watching the fight. In fact, maybe Dragor will show up while I'm making food, and we can sit down and do the fight while I'm eating. How about your Truth Social account? No, the only account I use is my OnlyFans. Every day I do a toilet bowl angle. That's my vibe. So I got a little, you know, like one of those suction cups if you want to stick something to a window? Well, I do that with my phone in the toilet bowl. And then I sit down and do my business. That's my content on OnlyFans. That's nasty, bro. It is. It's so nasty. I'm sorry I said that. I'm so sorry I put that mental image in your heads. Just kidding. No, I'm not. Fuck you guys. You guys deserve it. All the torture you put me through. Oh my god, my alchemy stone's busted. I could have been grinding at least 3%, 7%, some percent faster. Let's see what the XP is like on my savior right now. This is why we trick you into questing? Well, this is why I say these things, because you trick me into questing. So it seems like we have a vicious loop here. I guess we're all losers. Okay, what's my XP at? I'm at 10%? Boom! Oh my god, I'm going to be level 66 in no time. Probably before this event is over, I'll get her to level 66. Oh, sailors. That's a good point. Maybe we should check through all the sailors right now. Actually, maybe I'll do that while I'm eating. I'll be back, chat. Man, she is beaten up. Repair your shit, woman. That's better. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, chat, we're back. Ugly Sage? Shut up. How dare you? Lunchtime. And I promise today is my first lunch. Or not today. Right now is my first lunch today. And there's only one lunch. You guys want to see what I made? Maybe I'll show you guys before I start fucking wolfing it down. Look at this shit. Ooh, we got some potatoes, some bacon, some eggs. Camera's not being cooperative. Ooh, shit. What looks better? That ass or this food? Yum. Yum. Gonna eat that on her? Oh, wait a minute. I never considered that as an option. Breakfast food? It's 11 a.m. I do brunch. I don't eat breakfast, and then I have an early lunch. And I do that because I have an early dinner. My kids have to be at dance for 5, and I pick them up from school at 3. So we basically have to have dinner at like 4 p.m. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to eat until like 8 p.m. at night. And that's way too late. Dragor, I see your bitch ass in my viewer list. Stop dodging. Dukes is ready. Man's treating you like a T-Rex right now, Dukes. He's hoping that if he doesn't move, you won't see him. You got that T-Rex aura. Yeah. You're the T-Rex? And Dragor isn't even just one of the normal humans. Dragor is fucking what's his name? Wayne Knight? You know that guy at the very beginning? He gets that little tiny dinosaur, spits in his face and kicks his ass? That's Dragor. This is good bacon. The price of groceries and shit going up. I just bought the cheap, no-name brand of bacon. The thick-sliced one, though. Actually really good. Dragor, where are you? I know you're around. Stop playing. Stop playing. Come on, Dragor. Wake up. It's D-Day. God damn. Wait, can you guys actually hear everything now? There's no shot you can hear me chewing, too. Oh my god, you guys can. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Yo, why did you wait till I was done to tell me? Okay, we back. Well, oh, I should check. I should check to see if I could find some more semen for my boat. We're waiting on Dragor right now, Joey. Dragor's MIA. That's not the worker. That's not the sailor we're looking for. What classes? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm assuming Dragor will still be on Seraph. As for Dukes, I'm assuming Warrior, but it might end up being maybe he'll go back to Wukong, go for the redemption. We'll have to find out. Oh, we got another one, chat. Let's fucking go. Get on my boat, motherfucker. That's 2. You guys said we need 10, right? Hey, sweetheart. How you doing? How you doing? You want to say hi? Come up here. Come up here. Come say hi. Come say hi. No, that's not the right one. We'll back up a little bit. They see you a bit better. And I can't reach the computer. Oh, she like that. She like that. She melts into you when you scratch under that collar. Oh, she like that. What? You want down? You cold? You gotta go outside? You gotta go outside, or are you just down here to get attention? Yeah, she's I don't think she's full Boston. When the breeder we got her from, I say breeder loosely. They had 2 Bostons, and they just every time they have a litter of puppies, right? They sell them. We got to meet the parents and all that stuff. The dog's parents, right? Obviously, and they don't look like they're purebred because like the noses are a bit longer. But I actually don't care because when they have really short noses, it causes breathing issues, right? So they actually have longer noses, which is good for their health. Oh yeah, you like that. You like that. Just think, chat. This could be you on my chat, getting on my lap, getting some scratches right now. If you guys didn't make me do that fucking questing yesterday. Wait, huh? Every time you've played your warrior, you beat him on stream. Yes. Right now, in terms of on-stream fights, you're 2-1. Both times you won with your warrior, and he played Sage the first time he lost, and he played Seraph the second time he lost. So you won warrior versus Sage and warrior versus Awakened Sage and warrior versus Seraph. Oh no. Okay, guess not. Okay, you want to get down now? Are you done up here? No? No? You comfy? Yeah, you are. You should hop down. You gotta go outside? Oh my god, I gotta get up there and clip some dog shit later. And then the one time he won on stream was him on Seraph versus your Wukong. And apparently there was a fight. Yeah, there was some fights a long time ago. There was apparently he beat you with Meiwa while you were on Warrior. And then apparently you beat him a couple times leading up to that second fight, doing some duels. And then apparently there was one fight that Dragor likes to mention where he showed up on his Sork. I don't know what you were playing, but you told him that you wanted to fight something else. I don't think that's necessarily means much. I think everybody just finds Sorks extremely annoying to fight. It's a very annoying class to fight. There's no point swapping channels. Doesn't look like there's anybody here. Do a quick little peek. Maybe today's the day, though. I mean, I do feel that this fight favors Seraph over Warrior. He was making a comeback last week too. You started out strong. It was like 8-2, and then I think it ended up finishing 10-6 or 10-7. So he was starting to make a comeback. I don't know what he changed up, but if he remembers and he starts that strong, he might end up with the W today. But I'm going to be here for about another 2.5 hours, so hopefully shows up before then. Ah, there he is. There he is. Are we ready, Dragor? Are we ready? Are you gonna pick up your chicken nuggies? Is it time? Hey, is it time? Just let us know when you're ready. Dukes is ready. As soon as you're ready. You guys can decide if you want to do it on mains or on trials. Expecting a business call? Gotcha. Duty calls. Huh. If you're sitting there and all of a sudden you feel that familiar pressure on your back end telling you that you gotta poop, is that the call of duty? Trials. I don't want to hear any gear swap accusations today. That's what I'm talking about. The thing is, too, is you guys are about equally geared with stuff, so... Like, even if you guys do geared fights, it's not your problem if he chose a bad crystal build, right? So... Expecting one person, doing a geared match and then expecting one person to tailor their gear to the other person's needs to me is goofy, because at that point, just do trials. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Yeah, they're so good. Ooh, another Volante. Wait a minute. That looks cheaper than what I spent yesterday. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why is there 5 up for sale? Oh my goodness, what have I done? Any shinings? No. You change your emote? Oh, mods don't have that privilege. Not all mods have privilege to change emotes. You gotta ask Mr. John for permission for that. I think he's the one that's really does like all the emotes. Well, you can too. But, like, I'm pretty sure you have perms, but you just never do it, right? Same with Valkia. You guys just don't seem to have really any interest in it. So it's not like that you can't. But he's the one that's on top of that shit. I'm pretty sure I have you set up to be able to change them. I'm pretty sure you... I don't know if I actually set Valkia, but I think both Johns. Let's see. Settings. Or emotes. How do I do this now? Maybe it was Zethiann's emotes? Maybe I click that? No. Here maybe? Oh, editors. Oh yeah, you are an editor. There's Red, Vinyl, John. Oh, not even the other John. Kinjara, Little Miss Bubs, and Valkia. But I'm pretty sure John is the only one that ever adjusts them. I don't know if it shows who added what. If I go to my emotes. What's this? Is that supposed to be a GIF? Because it's not moving. He's just standing there. There we go. Now it's moving. Oh, God. They are through 7 TV. Yes, they are. I had to double check. Do a little double take. Ooh. Yeah. Are we supposed to have 80 of them? I have a whole fuckload of them. I don't even know where they are right now. I need to collect my Twitch drops, actually. I don't think I've done that in a little while. Cold-blooded Buddy the Elf. Who's he? Who's either? Oh my goodness. Who's Will Ferrell and who's Kevin James? Up for debate? Yeah. The Rock and Kevin Hart? You're The Rock? I don't know. I think Dukes has a closer resemblance to The Rock. I think he's closer to The Rock than than you are. I'm just teasing. Where's my Agris? It's gone. It's gone. It's always gone. Shit's gonna last like 15 minutes here starting tomorrow. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out soon who's The Rock and who's Kevin Hart. We just need that business call to come in. That business call wouldn't happen to be a call with like Liger, would it, Dragor? You're trying to get him to yo, Liger, hop on my account, beat Dukes for me, please. I'm just teasing. Who's The Rock and who's getting rocked? Yeah. I was just saying though, Dragor, I don't know if you were in here when I was yapping about it, but the last little bit of that fight, you were making a comeback. So if you come in with that same strength right from the beginning, we might see this pendulum swing in the other direction again. You're getting bored of spanking him? You're just going easy? Okay. Guess we gotta find out if that's true. Oh, horse buffs, that's what I'm missing. No. It is. We're just waiting for Dragor to get his business call, but they're both here. They're both ready otherwise, other than that. It is going down. How many pairs of underwear have you gone through now, Amelia? You turned them all inside out? Ew, that's gross. Ooh, chat. Tomorrow we get our hex, our first hex armor, and we're gonna get at least 3 attempts for Oct. This is gonna be effectively our 3rd pity in a row. Oh, fuck me. Surely we don't pity Oct, right, chat? Maybe we go 5 for 5. I use a 200 stack. I end up hitting Sept. Don't have to pity it. I have 4 stones left over. I 1-tap Oct. And then my next armor, I 1-tap Hex, Sept, and Oct on that as well. In reality, you fail them all. Even the pity? Yeah, and it eats the stack too. I don't know what the probability is. Dragor isn't on a business call or waiting for a business call. He's just in the BA practicing with somebody right now, and he just didn't want to admit it. Just kidding. There's no warriors to duel against anyways. Oh. The only warrior there's to duel against is probably Ponecox, and he's a suck warrior. Looking pretty good on Debo earrings today, though. I like that. Oh, suck warriors these days in PvP? Tanky as fuck. Tanky as fuck, but... yeah, it still leaves something to be desired. The charging thrust change was huge for them. It was huge for both. I honestly think that Suck Warrior is underrated. Because most people pick up Warrior because they want the Greatsword. Most people don't want to go Sword and Board. Sword and Board is a very niche, I think, playstyle. Where a Greatsword, almost everybody feels cool when their character is holding a Greatsword. It isn't on? Oh shit, I charged it, but I forgot to turn it on. I appreciate you, Corrupts. Should I carry a small PP when I carry a huge PP? Yeah. Nope. The biggest one you could find. I always thought it would be cool if they found out a way to like implement the main hands or the awakenings into the alternate specs. So like for example, if you're on your warrior and you have your awakening weapon out, you should be able to see the sword and shield on your back. Or if you're in main hand, it should show you the great sword on your back. I mean, some classes you probably can't do that with, like your gauntlets and stuff, but there are definitely some classes that would look pretty cool if they did something like that with them. Yeah. That'd be crazy. I don't even know what would happen with Sage. I can't imagine a Sage crossover between the two. If they merged both specs into one. There's a lot of classes, though. There's a lot of classes where I'm like, damn, that'd be busted. And then there's some classes it's like, that wouldn't change a damn thing. Like, what would that really change for, like, Striker, for example, if they had access to both Suck and Awakening at the same time? Oh, that's weird, Kinjar. Maybe that's gonna be like a big thing they do with the Heidel Ball. Well, they could definitely merge Sage well, but I just think it would be completely broken. Like, how do you decide which E-buff you get? Do you get to just pick which of the two? Because obviously every Awakened Sage is picking the Suck E-buff. Does that mean we now just get a full 10 seconds of super armor and absolutely god tier damage on Awakening Sage? Because that E-buff is crazy. Also, does that mean we get Prime Rift Chain? Every time we come out of Rift Chain, we get super armor as an Awakening Sage? Like, that'd be fucking crazy too. That means you basically have a fully SA grab. You'll have SA on the attempt and SA on the fail. Like, Sage would just... There's so many things between those two kits that they very carefully, whenever they made adjustments to absolutes, or sorry, primes, they made sure it didn't affect the absolute, because they know how strong it would be for Awakening to have access to that. Everything would be broken, but that makes balancing easier long term. I do think so, yes. I think one of the biggest issues is every time you're trying to make changes to like any class that has a suck and an awakening kit, and you're trying to make adjustments to the main hand, it can either negatively or positively affect the alternate hand that you're not even trying to adjust, right? And that creates issues. Like, take a look at how many nerfs Awakened Zerk got hit by while they were trying to address Suck Zerk, for example, right? And we've seen this, like, obviously Awakened Zerk needed some nerfs. So, but there's other classes where it's the same deal, right? So, yeah, this would certainly, you know, not certainly, but potentially make things easier for them in the long run. More work initially. I don't know, maybe they'll end up doing like a skill tree and you actually only get to pick certain abilities. Like when you pick some abilities, it'll lock out other abilities, so they could potentially do something like that, so. But now it's up to PA's discretion. Are they going to properly decide which abilities, you know, would be too powerful together, and or are they going to fuck it up and you're going to be able to just pick all the most powerful things on your character? These are the questions. It would be a crazy shakeup, though, that is for sure. Like, they might end up making things like you can only pick either Impaling, Flash, or Rift Chain, right? You have to choose one or the other. That'd be crazy. Or you could only pick Bolt or Rift Chain or something. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is balance is always going to be horrible, period. Every game that's ever existed that's had like class design like this, you ask anybody that's in that community, is this balanced, and they're going to say, hell no, this company sucks at balancing. Every single one of the games. Certainly would allow for more variety, and that's why I think that they won't do that. Because it seems like a lot of the changes they've made over the past couple years have been moving away from variety, not towards it. How many rotations? I don't know. More than one. And yeah, Donna Boss's reset tonight. I don't see Dragor typing anymore, so maybe he's on that call. Would make sense for the call to be around lunchtime or just before lunch. Okay, we're getting guild content improvements, Olvia Academy improvements, mount growth system changes, and the effect opacity. Opacity? Opacity? It's opacity, right? Improvement. I don't know why they both sound right in my head right now. Maybe it's like a tomato-tomato type deal. Opacity? That? Yeah, okay. Opace, itty. Potato situation? Yeah. Tomato situation? At last, the return of Gamble boxes, yeah. Oh, and you know what's probably tomorrow? The final day or something of our code. They'll be bringing the Gamba. They took the Gamba boxes for our code away, and they're gonna bring them back as soon as the code's gone. Ah, these cocksuckers. How many pearls have I gotten from this event? We don't get pearls. We do not get pearls. Wait, that was Ronan that muted me? In my multi-chat, I can't even see who did it. We don't get 8 coins either. What do you get? Well, there's only one other option. Feet picks, that's right, that's right. I can't wait for Ronan's feet. Loyalty points. That expire. Now that sounds on brand. What are people doing with hammers when they're gear capped? They're letting them sit in the bottom of their inventory, hoping that one day they will retroactively change the box to be something more useful. They should honestly add crons to these boxes, too. That if you don't want any of the hammers, you can just take the crons. Where'd the on-screen chat go? Wait, did it die? Where did it go? Maybe the website died? There we go. I just had to refresh it. Ooh, that's fucking money, chat! That's my first one! Let's fucking go! I'll save that for a backup, just in case one breaks. I have not managed to get a rare boss yet, no. Laffy was in here exposing you the other day, Ronan. Laffy was telling me that you're in here all the time now, siphoning my luck away, and that's how you succeed on all your enhancements. If you knew you'd go bald, he did seem to have a bit of disdain for how lucky you are, so I believe it. Oh, no shot! We just got a second one! No shot! We just got a second one! Yo! This place is kind of sick! Can we go for the third? Yo, is it too much to ask for 3? They say good things happen in 3s. Oh, this place sucks. Here, chat. I'll help you guys out. Anybody need one? Anybody trying to buy one? Maybe I should click the right button, huh? Where the fuck are they? Oh, there they are. Ew. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck you guys. I ain't selling them. They're not even max yet. No boss still? No. You just missed it though. Within like 3 packs, we got 2 full corrupted crystals. Like 3 or 4 packs. Not even a full rotation. I'll take that. Although I'd rather more sovereign paint. I really do want to get my offhand and my main hand purple too. Or violet. Oh, hey, look at that. Just ask for it, yeah. This is a sick hour. Time to record this one. Put it in the tracker. Oh yeah, you get ore like crazy here. I'm pretty sure in like 2 days here, I got more ore than all of the days I was grinding at Zephyros with this event. It's going away tomorrow? Oh man. I need one more Gervish crystal. Maybe today we'll get a Gervish when we open up these. If not, then I guess I'll have to buy one while they're cheaper. Alright, let's get this over with, I guess? Okay, perfect. While you guys get it set up, go to BA8. I will be there in a minute. I'm going to go quickly do my farms before we start this, because I just noticed my farms need some work. I'll be there in a second. Yeah. I like this spot. I like it a lot. I really, really, really like it. I'm really hopeful for you guys doing a good job with Sakraya. Where's my phone? There it is. That reminds me. Why do you need Gervish? Because I'm a loser, that's why. This man's digging up my farms. What the hell? Get out of here. What do you think you're doing? Especially in that undyed outfit. The hell? You just throw something at me? Ah. Okay. Need to get the on-screen shit set up. I don't know if this is what I think it is. No, this ain't it.
Fucking time gates!
God, you guys are losers. Where's the other video? Here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay. Let's see if they're here yet. I need to get the on-screen text rolling. Oh, I see two people. I think I see them both. Yeah, they're both here. Okay, 1 second. Let me get the text up on screen. Hold up, chat. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, we got Dragor. Actually, we'll put Dukes on top because he's the current champion. Dragor. First to 10. Do a little styling on the text. Make it look a little bit better. And boom. Okay. Ready when you guys are. Oh, wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. Black Desert Bum Fights 2026.
There we go. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Oh, wait. He's got to reset. Okay. Looks like Dragor wins. Dukes fled the arena. It's over, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, look what he's doing to me. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Oh my god, that damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. He fucked me up. Wait, are you guys on mains or on trials? Because that looks like a trial character. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, it's definitely trials because there's no way Dragor would be able to afford courages. Predictions? You guys want to do predictions? Okay, let's do prediction. Prediction. Start a prediction. Who will win today's bum fight? Dukes or Dragor? You guys have 1 minute. You have 1 minute. What cheat is he turning on, chat? Is he turning on cheats? You think so? You're gonna have to prove it. Okay. Ooh, people are really heavily. So for all you people betting right now, Dukes is the reigning champion currently. There was some fights that happened off stream over the years, but ever since we've been documenting these events, Dukes is up 2-1. Dukes won the first one, Warrior v Awakened Sage. Then Dragor won the second one, Seraph versus Wukong. And then Dukes won the third one, Warrior versus Seraph. And now we're probably having a rematch of that last one, Warrior against Seraph. Okay, I think the betting is done. Maybe I'll move this over a bit. Maybe I'll move it. Do it right here. Okay, as soon as they're ready. As soon as you guys are ready. As soon as I see them ready up. Okay, Duke's ready up. They both readied up. And it's on. Who's going to get the first one? Oh, a quick catch on Dukes. Is he going to be able to capitalize off this, though? Boom! Holy! That was a fast one. That's a fast start. I just want to mention, Dragor struggled to one combo off of anything but a grab in the past, and that wasn't a grab catch. He might have been practicing. Duke's down his grab. I didn't see Dragor throw his yet. Never mind, there it is. They both missed it. They have a little bit of time to kill. Both fishing for a catch. Warrior not really having a lot to fish with these days. Oh. There's that E-buff. Oh, Dukes gets caught again, and this is definitely going to be a kill. Boom! Oh, no! He gets up with a sliver. There's blood in the water. And Dragor lands that back attack on him with the slashing of the dead. It's coming out to a strong start. Oh! Okay. Oh. Oh, no! Or maybe I should reset him? I think that's what they want. I can't tell. I don't want anybody to be like that he's interfering. I'll just stay out of it. If they ask for it, then they ask for it. Okay. I'm just causing confusion with my yapping. I think Dukes was typing there. Yeah. I'm just going to shut up. I won't reset. I'm just going to shut up. We're not going to count that one. Because it did look like he was... That message popped up just as you landed the grab. I'm just going to shut up. I ain't going to interfere at all. You guys can wait for HP if you want. Oh, let's see if he's going to be able to capitalize off this. Gets the re-CC. No.
Okay. There's a reckless. One down smash. You're going to stand up there. That down smash was a little quick. Little early. Oh, but right into his loving embrace. This will be one on the board for Mr. Dukes. The hell is this? This isn't battle music.
Here we go. This is the perfect song for them. After what Duke said recently, this is the perfect song for them. Okay. Doesn't get the down smash. Dragor looking much tankier this time. Looks like Dukes is having a hard time getting that one combo off. I don't know what happened. Okay. This will be a kill for sure. And ba-boom. You guys are using the latest trial gear, right? Okay, a little Voiderino on that grab. Lands a grab of his own. Hits him a little ground roar at the beginning there, but messes up the re-CC. I think that was a little bit of a fumble. I don't know if that ground roar was intended. Oh, caught out of the grab attempt. There's a re-CC, not getting a whole lot of damage off. What is going on with Duke's damage? I'll be checking crystals and stuff after this. Okay, it looked like I'm pretty sure I saw them both miss the grab there. Yeah, they both have enough gear for Arsha too. They both are very similar geared to each other, so on their mains. So if one has enough gear for it, the other does for sure. Okay, Jorgar got that E buff up. Got them. Oh, goddamn. He's trying to land on my head. Did they make it so the wings stay permanently out now? What's going on there? That looks kind of cool. Am I a Seraph? I guess he's BSR'd maybe, eh? He's looking fast as fuck. Oh, gets the knockback. There we go. Little down smash Reno. Oh, he is just fucking blasting him. Oh, no. Ooh. Yeah. Ken. Okay. Let's see, is he gonna do something off this? Oh, man. I feel like that little dash there was unnecessary and might have cost him that kill. Woo! That fucking bone crusher damage, man. I swear to God. Oh, there's the E-buff. Might be enough time on that to get 2 kills. Oh, okay, gets it, but I don't know. Okay, gets the re-CC. I don't think he'll finish him here. No. Ooh. Where's the... Why isn't this more like 90s montage music? Okay. Oh. That will definitely be a kill. He's buffed. Oh, shoot. Wait. Okay, he's still standing. He gets another one. Let's go, baby. Uh-oh. He stands up, though. He stands up. He's still standing. Oh, and he gets the CC. Here we go. Let's see. There's a knockdown. Oh, down smash him early. He's going to get up. Ooh, shit. I feel like he needs to throw one or two more quick things before he throws out that pulverize, because that early down smash is fucking him. Oh, and this is it. Oh, no! Oh, my goodness. Oh, never mind. There it is. 10-2. 10-2. I feel like I've seen this before. Dragor, put in the practice. There it is. There it is. We have our champion. Oh yeah, we got to do the prediction, right? How do I pay out the prediction? Chat mods, how do I do this? Our prediction results is Dragor. Who got the points? Damn, Dragor was the underdog in this too. Somebody made out with a mean amount of points. This one looks angry. Got 731,000. Wait. Oh, never mind. 731,000 goes to this one looks angry and 10 others. Woo! So now the ball is in Duke's court. Now he gets to hit the dojo and decide what he wants to return on. And if he loses, then we are in trouble because Dragor then gets mod. I don't know what was necessarily going on there damage-wise. It was like a complete swing in the opposite direction. Maybe Trials heavily favors Seraph. But, but last time they were fighting, it was Dragor that was having a difficulty one comboing, and Dukes was having no problem. Yeah. You challenge him whenever you're good? Already? Just straight into it? Wait, why am I doing no damage? Oh, that's why I'm doing no damage. I guess he has a week to accept. We can go straight into it. I don't know. I'd say we need to. There's got to be a better combo out there. I feel like those down smashes, I feel like there's a couple times the down smash came out a little bit early. You fished for the down smash a little bit early after the knockdown. I feel like there's more you could squeeze in before you go for the pulverize and a Tempest. There's got to be anything you could squeeze in there though, because that's just free damage time that you're giving up. Even if it's something that's only going to do 1 or 2 or 3%, right? Like every little bit counts. There was that one there where he legit stood up at like 1% because he stood up from that down smash, where you could have done it almost anything. Like even a, like you'd probably have enough time to do a Frenzied Strikes before the down smashes. Or maybe the Rebomb? I don't know. There's got to be something. Could also teabag, do a little RP walk. True. Bomb damage on Warrior. I know. It's not great, but going into that immediate down smash immediately after the Reckless, it may not do great damage, but it's still better than nothing, right? If you're also down smashing that early, you're completely removing your ability to reset if you do get multiple down smashes. Because now there just isn't enough time. There's no setup anymore on trials? Okay. What about consumables? Was he using consumables? What is the Warrior AP buff on now? Because I feel like both Warrior and Seraph have pretty good AP and DP buffs too. Like, I could see it maybe slightly swinging in favor of one, but like, here, I want to do a little demonstration with my hands. Let me kill these mobs. This is me just speculating too, right? Obviously. But like in terms of, he was able to one combo you last time very easily, and you were struggling to one combo him. I would have expected if maybe it went like this, like slightly in favor of one, or if it's like went slightly like this, right? Where this one slightly went up. Or maybe you both went up a little bit. But like it was like, it felt like it was a massive just like 180. I would understand if there was a big gear difference between you two on mains too, but like, both of you drop your gear in chat. I'm pretty sure you guys are both reasonably geared. Beautiful demonstration with the hands. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, wait a minute. I don't like your name. I don't like your name anymore. You're making me real uncomfortable showing my hands. Do it again. No, never again. Yeah. Down smashes are kind of goofy. That's like the warrior matchup in the masterclass is obviously an enjoyable matchup to watch compared to a lot of them, but it is kind of silly that like a lot of that matchup can be like who's getting hosed or lucky on down smashes as well. Shit. Dragor definitely played that matchup a lot better. Because, like, Warrior, aside from what they've done to Charging Thrust recently, which has helped them, like, anytime a Warrior is moving, it's unprotected, right? It's just like forward guard. That's the best way to catch a Warrior, make it move. And in the past, he spent too much time right next to Dukes. Where this time, he spent a lot more time. He would do his dashes away, and then as soon as he sees Dukes moving in, then he would go for, like, the WLMB, WF, go for those catches on the back of his, on Duke's movement. And then maybe go for a grab, and then, you know, rinse, repeat. Because that's the biggest thing that, the two biggest things Seraph has over Warrior is its fully protected movement and a lot more agile and way more protected CCs to fish with. Yeah. I mean, that definitely helps a lot too, but you were a lot more comfortable with your non-grab catches this time. Last time, anytime you got a catch with either a knockback or whatever, it might as well not even have been a catch. This time you were actually fully comboing them, even off those catches. So that now makes it 2-2 on stream. So in a sense, you're both kind of tied right now. Well, to be entirely fair as well, and I said this before even the last match, this is kind of how you would expect Seraph and Warrior to go. The only thing I would say, I would have said in the past, which is why I'm kind of surprised, is like, everything Warrior does, Seraph does better. Except for, like, in the past, I would have been like, oh yeah, Warrior's tankier, right? That's probably where it's going to have the advantage. But it definitely didn't look that way. Maybe it's just because Seraph's combo damage is so freaking crazy. Maybe that's the problem. which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. I don't think that needs to be nerfed. Seraph is like, aside from 1v1, its combo is pretty unprotected. That same shit you're doing there would never fly in like an AOS match. So I don't think there's an issue with it having a lot of really back-ended high damage abilities. Because it has to go through some unprotected shit to get there. Well, to be fair to Dragor, just because Wukong never became Flavor of the Month, most people expect new classes to become Flavor of the Month. So I'd say you both kind of flipped a coin there, and Dragor won that coin flip over which one of the two was going to actually get the love. And obviously, if you paid attention to BDO, you know it's always the female class. Sometimes it's the male class, but most of the time it's the female class. Yeah, I know. You gotta have a little fun banter. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? Don't hate the player, hate the game. Dragor won fair and square. There's nothing stopping you next time from picking up Seraph and doing a mirror matchup. Beat him on his own class. Because that's the ultimate test, right? When you do the mirror matchup and you show you could beat him with the same advantages and disadvantages. That's the ultimate show of strength. Yeah, but who are you voted for, Yanu? Another message pinned. It's all documented. By the way, you guys, just a reminder, tomorrow morning we will be starting up stream earlier than usual, and I will be streaming later than usual. It'll be like it'll almost be like one of our Saturdays or Monday streams tomorrow. Is that true? With how mobile it is, I'm pretty sure you could pre-buff and then go in no problem. Can't you? Yeah. I mean, that's what a lot of classes have to do. Because it's kick, right? Kick. You just hit Q, and that's your DP buff, and that's always going to be up. So you can oh, you said debuff. My bad, not buff. As for the DP debuff, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of classes, but yeah, you can F really easily. WRMB. Let's see. That is... Here we go. Yeah. And that's super armor too, yeah. Oh, that's a DP buff, not debuff. Where's the debuff? I know it's the armor break, which is spacebar, right? That's in an ability this. Is there any other debuffs? Oh, here we go. Crossing slash. Yeah, you're definitely not doing... Well... Can't you... You lose the CC, but... You get a forward guard. Not really... That long of an animation, though, in the middle of a ball fight, you're never doing that. You're gonna get CC'd so fast by some rat behind you. So yeah, maybe you're not debuffing, but... I mean, this is pretty quick, if you're quick enough with it. If you know... I also don't think that Seraph really dives into the ball. I think it plays the same way Warrior does, where it kind of hovers around the outside. I think it has a little bit more flexibility to quickly maybe go into the edges of the ball and do some things, and then quickly get the fuck out. But I don't think it's typically doing that a whole lot, because you don't have a lot of sustain, and you got to treat your health pool like it's sacred. Because if you let that shit, especially in Node War and Siege, we're rocking like 16,000 HP now. If you run out of the fight and you don't have a way to recover at like low HP, at that point you might as well die instead of sitting there waiting for your fucking potions to heal you up. It can be so long on some classes. But yeah, I don't think the pre-buffing and then going in is that big of a deal. There's a fair amount of classes that have to do that. Is it noticeable? I mean, it's 2% special attack damage, so... And all your special attack damage is additive with each other. No shot. What is that? How could Etsu be sad, though? He's getting sent on ski trips. Snowboarding trips, I mean. Get that fucking back attack thing off my screen! Why didn't you get that? He just asked the man who can do it. If you got suggestions, John has power. You don't even have to be a mod. If you make a good suggestion, he could just do it. Are you a cereal first or milk first type of guy? Oh, cereal for sure. I also don't use very much milk in my cereal. Like when I put the cereal in and then I put the milk in, you can barely see the milk. Because I like my cereal to stay crunchy and I only want the cereal at the bottom to be getting milk on it. And then when I scoop, I kind of scoop from the bottom and bring it up to the side. So this way it's like a circulation that's happening that helps slow down how soggy the cereal gets. There's a metagame when it comes to eating cereal, if you want to do it properly. Especially if you're eating cereal like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, for example. That shit, if you make your Cinnamon Toast Crunch swim in the milk, that shit's going to be soggy before you get to the end. In no time. You got 2 minutes to eat it or it's ruined. True. And Cinnamon Toast Crunch is fucking amazing. I don't want to rush it. Do I use baked milk? No, my milk comes in a carton. Baked milk is annoying to use. Especially when people fuck up cutting off the tip of the bag. Eat that shit raw? What are you, an animal? I mean, baked milk makes sense if you have like a big family and everybody's eating cereal every morning. You need a lot of milk on hand, and it's definitely a cheaper way to get it. But my kids don't eat cereal all the time. They're more of like a toast and waffles kind of thing. Get those Eggos in the toaster or strudels or whatever, right? So we don't go through milk nearly as quickly, and if we bought bags of milk, it would just go sour. Milk, not milk. Milk. Shut up. You guys are so dumb. I hate... Dukes, why do you do this? Now fucking Dragor's all happy and he's just gonna be yapping all day. He's got pep in his step. I'm sure he already had to go to the bathroom or go get a glass of water, and I bet you he skipped to the kitchen. And then skipped to the bathroom. What a fucked up day. Skip to the loo. Yeah. Probably singing the song in his head while he's doing it. Man, I can't even be happy without a streamer being jealous. That's the problem, though, is I would be happy for him, but he's going to take it out on me. His happiness is punishment on me. He's using the premium shampoo. He's pulling that shit off the top shelf, standing on his tippy toes to get it first. Right now he's typing, dude, I'm taller than you. Now he's backspacing that shit. Because he realized I baited him. Now he doesn't know what to do, whether he knows to ship it or backspace it, because now he realizes he's just being played like a puppet. So now he's just going to pretend to be AFK. I'll accept free TTS from people who voted against me as apologies. He's learning to skip. Oh, there's probably a bunch of people out there who don't know how to skip. They probably just jump. Does Dosa need 3 times crit rate reforge? Chat. Any doses in chat? Ugh. Maybe you know what we need to do, chat? We need to do a secret public tournament. We run a tournament where everybody who wins, like there's an upper bracket and a lower bracket, but every time somebody loses, they go against someone else who's lost. And then if they've lost twice, they go against someone else who's lost twice. So it's like, not only do you have the winner's bracket going like all the way up to the champion, but you have the loser's bracket going all the way down to who's like the stinkiest stinker. And then the real prize goes to the worst player in the tournament. Oh, I'm so up. Did you get to ban Ronan from participating? Well, I think Ronan's EU, right? We don't have to worry about that. We're safe. And I need to pay attention to killing these mobs. Maybe we get somebody with a 3D printer to even make a trophy. And the trophy will be like a character jumping. Jumping mid-combo is a classic. It's a classic fuck up. We need like a jumping trophy. For the biggest stinker. How do you know they weren't just skipping? Shit, you're right. Because it is a freeze frame. They could have been skipping. Pearl Abyss should retroactively give us all the loot that we missed prior to these buffs. They've done that in the past, right? They did that one point with like Histria when they changed Histria. They like retroactively went back and you got a bunch of bundles that gave you what you would have missed. They need to do that with Starzen. Give me all the trash I missed. I mean, I guess I'd kind of know, right? I have 300,000 trash there. Probably going to see like about a 40% increase. Maybe. It's kind of hard to say. But, I mean, we could just say at 33%. That'd be an extra 100k trash. It's an extra 15 something bill. Yeah, 15.5. $132 Pandebo neck. Yo, pretty good, Jack. How you doing today? It's super cold. Did you guys get a ton of cold too? At one point last week, we were at minus 47 degrees Celsius with the wind. It's a bit warmer now. It's like only like minus 25 today. Let's see, what is it right now, actually? Minus 26 right now with the wind. Yeah, you kind of get shielded by the lake. Because when that cold front comes down from the north, it hits us real hard, and then it goes over the lake, and the lake warms it back up, right? Not a lot, but a little bit. Oh my god, 14 Celsius in the first week of February? Fuck. But you guys get rain most of the year, don't you? You guys have more mild weather, but it rains a lot, I believe. I've actually never been to BC. I want to go out there one time. Yeah, the purple armors, I think the armor colors in general are going to be very undesired because I think most people don't care about wearing the Adana armors. Now, if there was a glow that would go through and you could wear your own outfit with it, then I think there'd be a lot more demand on it. But until they do that, I think the color dyes are going to be a big flop. Nope. There's no option for it, right? Like, take a look at your weapons, right? See these little things that you can toggle? This is what makes the glow come through your outfit, right? Now it's just a normal spear. Now it's my skin with a glow, right? The armors don't have that. Well, it doesn't have to be one or the other, Tragic. It can be both. And it should be both. I mean, what's even the point? What's even point of even having the armor ones if it's only for the Adana armor skin? You can't use it with your other outfits. I think it's something they will do at some point too, but... Have I mentioned it to them? Well, I mean, I yap all the time in stream and they're always hanging in my stream, so... I'm sure I'm not the only one. It just seems to be common sense. If we have that with Sovereign, why don't we have that with Adania? I think it is slightly more complicated with Adania, though. Because obviously, the way they have the glow on some outfits, like for example, let me show you. Right, so if you go to the Adania armors... Oh yeah, I still have it green. You see these red sparks at the bottom? It changes the glow on the cape, right? See, now they're purple. So, for outfits that don't have a cape, it'd be kind of weird for those sparks to just be appearing out of nowhere, right? So that is something that they would have to figure out. Weird or cool? I think weird. They should just make it like a more generic effect that's around your character. They could even maybe do multiples, right? Have like a glow around your hands with the gloves, a glow around your feet with the boots. So you want to get all your pieces of armor and stuff upgraded and make all the glows consistently potent. But right now, the only glow that really matters is the, like... Actually, I don't even know what the helmet glow looks like. I'm sure there's something. Maybe it's the little fire around the eyes, I guess. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's like a little glow there. I probably got to turn my effects up to see it. Yeah, and there's these sparks here, right? Like, these could show through most outfits. These wouldn't be too bad. Right? Oh, I guess the gloves do have their own little one as well. Yeah. So, like, a lot of that stuff could go through. I guess it would be just these ones. I guess that wouldn't be that big of an issue. You could just have it tied directly to the cape toggle, too, if you turn the cape off. Or if an outfit doesn't have a cape, then it doesn't have those cape sparkles. It's above the hair on the helmet? Yeah, it's super subtle for sure. An Arsha only black dye that is non-marketable. Vendors for 20 bill. Applies on an Arsha kill counter, and instead of sparks, small spirits or skulls or whatever emanate from the died item, letting you know the player is ready for a fight. I don't know. I'd rather them just remove the polarity between a PvE and PvP setup. I think you should always be ready to fight. Aside from maybe the resist crystals you need to run at the spot, but I think even most spot, like, resistances are garbage the way they're implemented. There's only a few spots in the game where resist crystals felt optional and interesting. Specifically, Pig Cave, I think, is the best example, where if you wanted to min-max your damage, you could go full blast. If you wanted to chill and not have to pay attention to the telegraphed attacks, then you could just run resists. It felt like an option. But I don't think Arsha will ever feel the way it did until we go back to a situation where you could be ready for PvP and PvE at the exact same time. I think anything else is just a band-aid. Yeah. In most spots, they are that way, right? Don't it be like if you go to Zephyros, you could be at 99% knockdown resist, and you might as well be 0, because every single one of the mobs is just chain spamming knockdowns on you every attack they do. So even with 99% resist, you're just going to get chain CC'd. So now you have to run either all or that's it, right? There is no nothing. Otherwise, you're just going to keep dying there. At that point, it doesn't add more depth. It's just annoying. And I agree with what, I don't know if you guys were listening to Choice last night, but his sentiment on resists as well. You should just have, there should just be an all resist crystal. You shouldn't have to change resist depending on the spot you're in. That doesn't add more depth. It's like the old aura system for Black Shrine bosses, where it doesn't feel rewarding to pick the right one. You just feel punished if you don't swap to the right one. It doesn't add more depth or anything interesting to the game. It just makes the game more annoying. Chat gone again. What is going on? Might have to go back to the old on-screen chat, and then we're not going to have Fiki. Or maybe we will. Let me turn on the old one. Let's see. Okay, it's on. Type Fiki. I never deleted the old one. I just hit it. Oh my god! It works! We are so back! We are so back! It's finally working. What about the new one? What about Dragor? Or Dukes, sorry, Dukes. Maybe the Dukes one is too new. Oh wait, it's still doing the old Dukes, not the new Dukes. So maybe it takes a little time to update. It's still doing the old Dukes, not the new Dukes. The white background scuffs the hamster emotes. I can fix that super easily. I'll fix it right now. I could change the background color. Let's see. Dashboard. I'll have to change the font color too. But I will do... Let's see. Fuck you. Of course the one has to fucking live, and it can't even be one of those little fucking purple losers. Okay, we'll wait. 1 second. Let's see. Streaming tools, overlays. Let's fix it. Okay, edit. Box chat, settings. Font color. Maybe we'll change the font color to white. And then the message background color to that. Okay, let's save and let's give that a try. Oops. There we go. That's a bit better. Maybe I'll go a little bit darker with the background. Oh, I didn't save. I wonder with this one if I could change the size of the emotes. I'm happy this one's working again. Was nobody typing now? Yellow. I could make it too so your names are the same color as Twitch, but then I'd have to make the background a little bit more. Oh, emote size. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay, we are so back. We are so back. We are so back. Yeah, I wish it combined them. I don't think any on-screen chats will. Oh no, never mind. We are so not back. We are so not back. We are so not back. Get those off my screen, god damn it. Oh god, I am glad I missed that one. I am glad I missed that one. No! Get that shit out of here. Why is it getting cut off, though? I wonder. Oh, well, that would explain it. No, I don't want to make it that big. I am going to adjust the size of this. Let's see, position and size. We got it 800 by 800. Maybe we'll do 800 by 1200. Okay, save. 800 by 1200. Probably going to be broken now. And then... Okay, save, close that, edit. No, that's not what I wanted. Properties. Oh no, that works. Okay, try now, chat. Is it working? Okay, it's getting cut off at the bottom. What do? We fucked it up. Oh, duh, that's why it's fucked up. Okay. I know why I fucked it up. Okay, edit, properties. We'll do 1440p, submit. Go back and editing it. There we go. Now save. Okay. Now it should work. Did I save? Refresh cache. Test. There we go. Now I think we're fixed. This better be the Weird Al version. This is kind of off my playlist. What the hell? I guess I'm always going to run into this issue. Are all of the, like, super wide emotes, are they always the same width? Because I feel like I need to make the chat box the right size where it will always be, like, 3 in a row. Let me try something. Okay. Let's see. Position and size. Width 1000. Okay. Try now. Try doing multiples of, like, one of the wider ones. Maybe it should fit 3. Oh, damn it! There's still that edge on it! There's no winning! This is 7 TV. Okay, maybe if I go... Bring the width down to 900. Maybe I just need to go right into the middle. Okay. It's working. Damn it! Now it's... Oh my god. Okay, maybe 850 or 950. Well, the padding is only on one side, so I think it's just the spacing I need to get right. That's weird. Now when I go to 1,000... Oops. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, it's case sensitive. Okay. That's weird. On my side screen, it isn't doing it. Wait, it's doing it for one, but not the other. Oh, for fuck's sake. So the rabbit is even more wide than the thank you. What if we do it like this? Oh! I think no matter what, it just depends on the emote. I think it just depends on the emote. I think no matter what. I wish... Yeah, whenever there's any rollover to the next line, it seems like it just leaves that buffer on the side. What does this do? Let's see if this breaks anything. Oh, no. Okay, we definitely need to turn that back. I guess that's if I wanted to come from the top down instead of the bottom up. Could have it show badges too. I like it better without badges. I think we'll just leave it like this. This is good. This is good. I could maybe do the background text, like the text for the background for the text transparent, and then that would alleviate all those issues. I could potentially do that. Might still be the border though. Can I get rid of the border just on the text, but not on the name? Let's find out. Oh, I got. Oh, wait. Okay, we got the border around the name gone. That was the wrong one. So if we can do them separately, then that implies to me I should be able to then. Okay, so where did I miss the other outline then? There must be another outline. There's fill, there's that. Is it not? Let me... Okay, I think I know. No. There's no shot they let me change the border around the name, but not the border around the message. Maybe if I try this. I'm gonna end up breaking this. No, that did nothing. Oh well, this is still way better. I still like we can go back to the old chat and we can have the larger emotes because I also think that chat looks a lot better. I wish I could set the background for the nameplate to be the color of the name, the Twitch color. Yo, what's up, Ben Lave? How you doing? Actually, maybe the emotes are too big. Maybe I should make them a bit smaller. Because if there's something going on screen and you guys start spamming those wide emotes, it might kind of cover up the screen. Maybe I need to bring them down a bit. Dinner and chilling? What's for dinner tonight? Cock o vin with mashed potatoes? Is that like a fancy way of saying bangers and mash? French dish? Chicken stew, red wine, mushrooms. Oh, gotcha. Hence the cock. That sounds nice. Me? I'm doing a bit of an easier dinner tonight. Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake. See if my investment is going up. Hasn't ticked up yet? What the hell? Oh wait, no, it did. It was 6.8. Woo. I had chat rope me into doing a bunch of quests yesterday and I regret it. So I'm hoping those go back up to 9 bill. So at least the opportunity cost is reasonable. And Leif, you're also a regular player when you're off the clock. What do you think of the new Star's End? You enjoying it? Yeah, same here. Yeah, I like this spot a lot. Holy shit, it's almost 2 already? Oh my goodness. The other day I heard Woodaroo go on a 1-hour rant about how Star's End isn't cool because Shies don't have a down attack. So, there's 2 ways I could go about responding to that, but I think the obvious way is 1. Now, I think the most common way that people might respond to that would be like, boo-hoo, wah, wah, shy, blah, 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 blah. But my real question is, I don't care about that. How the fuck are you gonna sit there for an hour listening to a shy whine? Well, how are you gonna go and do that to yourself? Huh. Nothing against Woodaroo, but fuck Shies. Woot Aru or Woo Taru? Ooh. Woodaroo. I say the latter. Woodaroo? Woodaroo? Fuck, I'm saying it both ways and it sounds the same. Woo Taru. Woo Taru! I don't know, I hadn't put that much thought into his name. Is there a date for the other Star's End? Huh? What do you mean the other Star's End? Do you mean underwater? Sakraya Enderwater? Oh, that SE. Okay. They did say February in the roadmap, so... Oh my god, Dabbit's getting so geared! Holy fuck, they chunk your horse. You pity Deckering? Only 3 more pieces to go? Shit. Tomorrow I pity my 3rd Adana armor in a row. Hopefully we don't hit number 4. We're gonna get 3 attempts at Oct. Now's my time. Now's my time to get boosted. I feel it. The winds have changed. Oh. And then Shining Tabs tomorrow? No. There's no Shining Tabs tomorrow. Shining Tabs aren't until Friday. Remember, Rifts are every 5 days. Yeah, Friday, assuming you were doing your riffs immediately. Why am I waiting? So used to, like, the old muscle memory of Old Star's End every now and then comes through, and I start trying to, like, pull mods to the crystal. How you doing today, Vortex? Hey, what's up, Franco? Good afternoon. Yeah, Darkseekers is an enjoyable spot to grind. No. A lot of your gear these days, you have to acquire it yourself. You can't buy it. But I don't know how long it has been since you played, Franco. But there's now a pity system where if you get unlucky, there is a point where it's guaranteed, where it'll say, okay, you've suffered enough, here's the item. So there's kind of a safety net to catch you if you have really bad luck. Stars End PvP was the glory days. For some people it was, yeah. Depends on how OG you are. A lot of people... Some people will say Orcs, some people will say Stars End, some people will say Pirate, some people will say Sawson, some will say Gatekeepers. Depending on when you were most active. Some might say all of the above. Right? There's been lots of eras. Lots of areas. In eras that were pretty exciting. Show you the Garden of Eden. I like that we got the emotes all big now. That makes me so happy. The Pirates and Hex. So yeah, some people will say Hex Sanctuary. Yeah. I never bothered with Duel for Spot 2. I always grinded on Arsha back then. But when people would come and be like, Duel for Spot? I'd be like, no. You kidding me? Flag up. I don't want a fight that's over in 10 seconds. If we're going to interrupt this grind, let's let this shit escalate. And then it turns into content for everybody. But now it's just super annoying with the polarization between PvE and PvP gear. I can't even fucking bother. Spotify is kind of going crazy today. That XDing. That's kind of perfect with this song. I fucked up his back. Big time. None of them are low. We're gonna finish him anyways. Shit, it's 5 after 2. This song was my grandpa's favorite song from his favorite movie. Night at the Roxbury? That's a fucking amazing movie. If some of you young bucks haven't seen it, I highly recommend you go watch it. It's a classic now. It's you, you're the grandpa? Fuck you. I do love that movie though. Fuck, I should probably go. Actually, I got a little bit of time. We'll do one more lap. One more lap. Duke sucks. Yeah. Thing is he doesn't see it in the on-screen chat when you type there, Dragor. Ooh, we're slowly getting closer and closer to 1,000 subs on YouTube. I think once we reach 1,000 subs on YouTube, it actually starts to get monetized. I think I start getting like ad revenue and shit on there. Slowly chipping away at it. Just through streaming too, barely putting any videos out. I'm not much a video guy, although I should. When there are funny moments and stuff on Twitch, I should just highlight it and then upload it as a video on YouTube. I just have no patience for any type of editing. Is my on-screen chat again dead again? Wait, did this one die? Oh no, it was just delayed. Holy shit! Yo, it all jumped in at once. I think it's unnecessary skills. Shit like that to me doesn't make spots exciting, it just makes them annoying when you forget to swap. It's like having to swap your resistances depending on the grind spot you're at. It doesn't add depth, it just makes it annoying if you forget. Oh, that wasn't a barrier. That wasn't even an interesting barrier of entry either. That was either you played the right class and you could grind there, or you couldn't. That wasn't a gear thing. Because if you had to use like an accuracy offhand, for example, to make up for the fact you didn't have the enough accuracy to grind there, then you were just a shit grinder there with an accuracy offhand. Right? That shit never added any depth at any spot. Either you were the right class or you weren't for that spot. And that's from the offensive side of things. From the defensive side of things, it was the same deal too. Like when the very first Ash Forest was added, and evasion was still relevant while grinding, well, only evasion classes could grind there. Because they had to make the mobs hit so hard, because evasion worked in PvE, they had to make the mobs hit so hard that no amount of DR would help you there if you are a DR class. So once again, yeah, Striker and Mystics could grind there, but nobody else could. And Awakened Wizards could too, because they had Red Orb as well, right? Classes that had shit where the mobs would get distracted on something else. So it's like Witch... I think Witch has their own version as well, right? What would be a cool way to add depth to a grind spot? I don't think you need to add depth to grind spots. I think you can make them interesting in the sense of... like, I think Star's End and Darkseekers are good examples, right? Instead of it just being stand around a tower and kill mobs, there's movement, there's events that happen, and I think that little change up when you get a boss or you get an event and things like that, that makes spots a little more interesting. But I don't think you need gear to do that. Have to have like gear specific for grind spots to make them interesting. The grind spot itself can be interesting. I think one thing that wasn't really boss orientated, but like Pig Cave was interesting. I think the way resists were done there made resists interesting at that spot specifically, because it was just the telegraphed attacks, and if you wanted to min-max your damage, you could go full blast and ignore the resistances, but then you would have to make sure you stayed protected for those telegraphed attacks. But if you wanted to just turn your brain off and not really care so much, then you could run resists. I think things like that make it a little more interesting. But like, having to run resists at all of the Adonis spots is not interesting, because all of the mobs just spam the CC on you. So you can't even get away with running 99%. 99% might as well be 0 because they just spam it on you, right? So at that point, the resists aren't interesting, they're just annoying. Like, I think you shouldn't have to run stun stiff here. I think when the boss spawns, the boss should do a lot of stun and stiffs, right, with their telegraphed attacks. But the normal mobs that are just spamming you, they should not be doing CCs. I think variety makes spots interesting too, right? What's interesting to one person isn't interesting for another. Some people enjoy sitting there at one spot and just shredding, like hitting something like it's a piñata. Some people like pack-to-pack movement. Some people like Highlands, right? Where you got like this boss-like structure and you're trying to kill the legs and kill the mobs. Some people like having AFK phases, some don't. I think variety is one of the best things to try to make sure that is available. Let's see. Boom! Oh, we didn't get shit. How are Splendids doing? 3 at max. Latest sold at 445. Looks like they might go up a little bit before they start coming back down. Yeah. Elvia Hex, I think, is a good example, too, skills of a spot that was a lot more interesting because you had like a variety of events. You were doing this interesting thing, like you were trying to close these portals, and at the same time, you would have these boss events that would spawn. The boss was different, too. Right? I think that's the best way to make spots interesting. Okay, chat, I am going to head out of here now. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm going to find someone to raid. I got to go pick up my kids in about 10 minutes. Tomorrow morning, we will be having an earlier stream, so we will be live before the servers come up. Probably not too long before the servers come up. I don't want to be just sitting here twiddling my thumbs trying to entertain you guys. Maybe we'll hop on early enough, though, that we can enjoy Mr. Enlave and his early morning maintenance stream. But thank you all for coming and hanging out today. We will also be doing a longer stream tomorrow. We raided Vert yesterday. Okay, you guys, I'm going to give you 4 options. You have Byrog, Aoi, Zero, or Aeon Yanis. I don't think I've rated any of them in a little while. Yeah, that's why we're leaving. We smelt you coming. we smelt you pull into the parking lot. AJ for carrying on the buffs. Has he been popping the buffs? What do you mean carrying on the buffs? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, we'll send you guys over to Aeon Janus. I haven't rated him actually, out of all those 4 I just mentioned, I think I haven't rated him in the longest time. So I'll send you guys over to him. Make sure you guys go say hi. He's a fantastic guy, a long-time streamer in the community. I'm sure you guys all know who he is. But I appreciate you all. Thanks for coming and hanging out today. And we will see you all tomorrow. Oh, I need to fix the chat for this window.